Oh, what? Hello, 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 hello. It is V, your favorite space laboratory star child. Hi. Hello. Oh, I gotta turn the big light on. I forgot. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. The Ollie is here. The Red is here. The Starboy is here. The Livy is here. Mashallah. Joining in and getting immediately propaganda for the Marines. While I turn on the light, I'm gonna bark for you guys, okay? You'll get a weird ambient bark. Oh God! I'm levitating! Ah! Ah! What happened? Somebody turned off the gravity! Oh God! Oh no! Help me! SOS! SOS! Save our slime! Okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Here we go. There I am. Hi. Hello, everybody. Happy first day. Hi. I was floating for a second. Did you guys see that? That was crazy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn this down, turn this up. We are working on Fairy today. Fairy's first session is Saturday. I really need to get something done for my player token art. So today we're just gonna see what we can get done in the time that I have for stream, and whatever we get done is what's going to be submitted. Let me get the thingy on the screen for you guys. We are actually also listening currently to the Fairies playlist, which I haven't shared with anybody. I should probably do that. But song requests are on, so if you guys have a request, share it. Okay, all right, I'll share it right now. If you have a request, you know how to do it. ! Artist name, song name. Go ahead and put it on. And let's see, share playlist. Wake up fine. Tell you that I'm alright. You ain't gonna die. Yep, pink. We decided on pink. Golden ground. It made it alright for me to come out. Where do I put this? I don't know where it goes. Should I put it in general or just somewhere else? Hard times. General? Okay. Give us some sort of sign. How is the volume? Volume okay? Bum, 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 hard times. Gonna make you wonder why you even try. We love posting memes in general. Well, like, volume's good? Good, okay. It's Jamie's boat, and he keeps a very tight ship. So I didn't want to do, like, the faux pas of, putting it in the wrong channel. Do you guys want to see the sketch I have for the actual character art? Because this is, like, the idea board doodles that we did last time. I've been working all week on trying to get this sketch And it's been killing me inside. And I realized yesterday that I made a big mistake, and I almost threw my apple pin. I'm so ready to be done with this stupid. Okay, here's the sketch that we have so far. Gonna make you down and laugh when you cry. And I'm gonna change it because one thing is there's a fatal flaw that I messed up, and also I want to change the design a little bit. The thing that I messed up is the the sheath and the dagger belts are on the wrong sides. Oh my god, I noticed this yesterday and I wanted to scream. Apple pens are for eating, not throwing. Yeah, yum 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 yum. I have an apple. I have a pen. Apple pen. I have a pen. I have a pineapple. Pineapple pen. Pin, pineapple, apple pen. Ta, 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 ta. Hello, AJ. Hi, happy Thursday. We're doing D&D art today. I'm so over this. I'm so over this. I just want it to be done. So what we have to do is I need to switch which side the sheath and the dagger, the belt sheath for the rapier, it needs to be on the other hip. Happy Taco Thursday. And I need to move the dagger hip, the thigh straps over to the other leg. And then there's a little bit of redesign with the outfit that I want to do. Like I want to put on a cloak. Have this be like, have it like a hood, and then have a cloak that comes down like this. We'll have it bunched over the shoulders so that it's, you know, the bulk of it is behind. Because, like, typically you wouldn't, as a fairy, wear a cloak because of your wings. But because this fairy only has one set of wings and can't fly, having a big, bright pink and yellow flag on your back is not super great when you're trying to be a stealthy ranger. Could you form your wings into a makeshift cloak? Maybe. Hi, Curbside. Hi. Maybe I would worry about... Hi. I would worry about color. Hi, Spidey! Hi, happy Thursday. I would worry about the color and blood flow. And since there's only the one set, I don't think it would work. So we're gonna just do a cloth cloak with a hood that we can pull up, you know, kind of protect our head, and also, you know, cover up the ears and the bright gold hair. So that's what we gotta do, just for the sketch layer. You guys don't understand how many hours I've put. Dang it, I did that on the wrong layer. That's okay. How many hours I've put into this already, and it's still on the first like sketch layer. Wouldn't a cloak be impractical since you might need to take flight? So the problem is she only has one set of wings. She can't fly. Which is why I said, like, typically the government took my hood. Hood fans be like, so she's a ranger. She's a Beastmaster Ranger. She has a big badger that she uses as a mount. She leans left just like me. She rides around on a big badger. She doesn't fly. So that's why I was saying, like, typically fairies wouldn't have hoods because they would get in the way of the wings. She can't use her wings. So we're gonna put a cloak on with a hood. And I gotta fix the fact that the rapier sheath and the dagger belts are on the wrong sides. And then we should be able to take this sketch to an actual line art after that. And then get some coloring done, hopefully, so that I can send something to my DM for Saturday's first game. So, is her wing singular used for anything? No. Can't be used for anything. Unfortunately. She lost the other set in a very mysterious accident. But she's still feisty. She still gets around, especially since she has a badger the size of a wolf. How mysterious. Is the wing malleable? Yes. So think like insectoid. That will be immediately questioned by the Impolite Dragon. Yeah, I'm sure the party is gonna have fun with the tiny baby, especially since from what I have gathered from my session 0, you're going to have to save her and the badger from a bunch of goblins. I'm so excited for Saturday. It's gonna be so much fun. Okay, we gotta get to work. Gotta get to work. Focus, slime. You can do it. Okay, so the issue that we need to fix first is that this is on the wrong hip and these are on the wrong leg. What we're gonna have to do is, I think I can somewhat salvage some of these. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe a little bit of the lines, but I think the vast majority of both this and the scabbard is just gonna have to be redone. Which, you know, that's what happens when you make mistakes. At least it was in the sketch, and I noticed it, you know, now as opposed to. I'm gonna turn the background on for you. Flashbang! Turn the background on for you guys. Let's do. Gray is so boring. Okay, that's better. Okay. Yeah. Drape it over her right shoulder to hide. Yeah, pretty much. Goblins! I know. Gray is boring. Gray fans having a tantrum. I mean, it's boring to look at, like, for an extended period of time, because that's what we're going to be doing. You guys are going to be looking at this for a while, and I don't want it to be visually boring. I'm trying to think logistically. Because, okay, we're going to do a little bit of sketching. So what we have here is a sheath for ain't worth giving you. Those yellow suns shining in paradise. We have a sheath for this dagger. Ah! Why is it on this layer? I made another layer! Excuse you. Hear me out, glitter. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be, she's a forest fairy, so it's very like earthy leaf tones, but, you know, like shiny. There's gonna be some shiny. Whoa. Okay. Ooh, yeah, I can only do my best. So the way that dagger sheaths work. Need for you. Ooh, a hidden dagger could be cool. Yeah, I'm assuming she has little knives hidden in other places. So she's a ranger. She's used to being a scout. So lots of like reconnaissance, tracking, stuff like that. Okay. Some peace to you. So the way that sheaths work is it has to be wide enough but snug enough to hold the whole blade. There has to be a logical way for it to be attached to the body, right? Which is why we have these straps. Do my best, I do. Typically, like, I did so much research into this. Has hidden daggers, we should get into a hidden dagger fight. Oh, an ASMR? Really? Plug daggers that are not a thing. Please tell me plug daggers are not a thing. Plug daggers. Plug daggers? What other places? I meant like in a boot or like hidden behind a saddlebag. I'm not talking about like a plug. No, that is not a thing. It's not a thing in real life either. Come here. Come here. Over satellite. I have no idea where this is. Okay. Come here. I need to scoot you guys closer. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I also pretty sure some of my own boys have daggers. Why would you put it? How? I'm not dignifying that with a response. Okay. So, stranger, so what do I care? You also want something to hold the blade inside of the sheath, right? That has some sort of quick release so that you can pull it out without a ton of resistance, but you want something that can hold it in. So typically the way that, you know, modern sheaths do it now is you have a strap, sometimes two, right, that goes over the handle that has like a snap, right? It has like a snap that you can boop, and then this goes up, and then this can go out, right? The blade does not have a. I mean, it has a hand guard. Does that count as a flared base? I don't think so. Absolutely ridiculous. Phantom. Okay. But if we're talking about like medieval times, living pouch made from a frog. Okay, you don't understand. This fairy is only 30 centimeters tall. She's teensy. A frog would be like a Saint Bernard. Okay, that's a big dog. Okay. A fairy frog. Okay. I think I'm putting too much thought into this. But that's been my problem this whole time. This entire piece has just been me overthinking shit. Oh, thank goodness. Freedom. Freedom! Okay, I'm gonna put you guys back. Go back over there. You're on your own in a world you've thrown. Okay. And let the hurdle fall. Be the girl you love. Be the girl you love. A fly frog that eats flies. Frog that feasts on flower pollen and makes meow sounds when it crawls. I'm just avoiding work. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. Wait, did you guys not hear that? Oh, fiddlesticks. I had mute. Why did I have it muted? Why was it muted? Fiddlesticks. I'm gonna have to play it again. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Don't show me why you're strong. There we go. I thought you went loony. You're the one that redeemed it! Is this darkness or the dawn? Okay. Okay. So we have it like that. That looks okay. Right, and then we'll just clean this up. Stop. We'll just say there's a snap. They've medievally found out how to do snaps. And that's the dagger belt figured out. At least for now. Now this is the problem. Do 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 do. I have never known peace like this. It feels to me. Thousand teeth, and yours among them. Needs a snuggie. Needs a snuggie, huh? Heartbeats becoming slow. Okay. So we have a top belt. Like so. So long we become the flowers. It is attached to the lower belt, which is what the actual scabbard is attached to. Laid their claim. Home with you, I'd be home with you. And we'll just put a big old buckle right here. I really like drawing buckles. Morning reveals to me I moved an inch. Sleep always like this, fashion blowing cold. Lay here for years or for hours, still and discreet. So long we become the... Y'all ever funding my points? I swear I've the no. They'd find us in a week. Why would I do that? That would be crazy. After the insects have laid their claim, after the foxes have known our taste, home with you, I'd be home with you. In a week, then the weather gets lowered. That was a sus no. Yes, I've been refunding your points. I do that a lot. Unless it's like... I don't know. Sometimes I just feel generous. Give you guys back your jelly beans. It's fun when you interact with stream. It makes it easier for me. So, you know, I like encouraging people to continue in your interacting, you know. The rich stay rich. Home with you, I'd be home with you. Okay. Now we gotta take this, and we're gonna cut it. We're gonna pop it on a different layer. We had to figure out where we want this scabbard to hang. Because you don't... The whole point of having the secondary strap is so that it doesn't just hang straight down. You want it at an angle, so it's not in the way of your leg movement. But I'm afraid if I put it too far over like this, it'll get too hidden behind the wings. And if I do it like this, it's just hidden behind the leg. But I think that might just end up being the way that it is. What we could do is show the loop that attached to this belt, right? This loop. So then we have it like this. Did I actually make this an appropriate length? I did! Wow! Look at that! I did. I made it almost perfect. That's crazy. It's like I've been obsessing over this for like a week. That's crazy. I think that might be the best that we're gonna get. Excuse you. Max! Hi! Hello! They're making me go to the shop to buy Aw, I'm sorry. You got the magic touch now. Yeah? I don't know about that. Okay. Okay, we wanted to do... cloak. And actually, this isn't going to be showing either because of the wings. Of course! I have my water right here. Thank you. Bring back some as well, baby girl. Okay. I think... we need to erase this, because this is not going to be... Okay. I think... Socks, yes. Socks. Socks. Okay. Oh, and then we also have the dress. So this is gonna be... That's it, right? We could potentially make the cloak like match the like leaf-esque pattern that we've done with the rest of the clothing by adding some more natural shape to it, like that, which I kind of like, you know. Then we add in the veins. And what we'll do is have the same thing on the other side, right? And this side needs to be higher than this one because the arm is up. Yeah, like this. And out a little bit more, I think. Like this. Yeah. We'll move this one down a smidge. Like that. Make it a little more pronounced. And then we have this up like that. And then the way that we'll do the back is we could do... Let's take the wings and the boots off. We'll also turn off this. We'll do it this way. We're just gonna take off everything except for the body and the body and the cloak, and then we can play around with the shapes a little bit. We gotta do a leaf closure. Stick with that motif. Also, you know, it can be a a nod to one of the best things in the world. Which is obviously Lord of the Rings. Alright, and then we have the hood. Right. Does she have both chats open? I do. Yes, you see me? I do. Hi. Psst, psst, psst. I do. Sorry, I was looking down at doing the art stuff, and I did not. I was not looking at chat until just now. It's the Thurs of a day. It is. It's Thursday. Papa Bear's checking in on his. Oh, you took. Oh wait. Oh, you're not on lunch break. You took a nap during your lunch break, but you're still tired. Wah! I need to make a redeem to remind me to look at chat, like the shark has. I'm not going to make it a clicker like the shark has, because that's proprietary, apparently. Okay, I want to play with... No, you just wanted to put this song on. It does not fit. You just wanted to put it on. Dingus. Okay, I'm gonna put my hoodie on just my arms, because my arms are chilly, but the rest of me isn't. Oh yeah. Now Ontario, yes, do not clicker train the slime. Yes, please, no clicker training the slime. Little girls, they make me feel so good. Have you seen The Amazing Digital Circus? I have not. Little girls. Okay. Little girls, they make me feel so good. Little girls, they... Poor guy.
Good girl.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. And you wanna know something? Did it show up on... Wait, did it show up on screen that he was trying to... Hold on. Did it show up on the capture that he was calling me? Did you guys see that? Okay, I need to take care of something. Hold on. Okay. Okay, that's done now. That's really cute. I like that. what we could do is... Okay. That's really cute. I like that a lot. Okay. Gonna get to play Lock in April. Ah! I do like this song so far. I like it. I'm going to like it on Spoofy so I can look it up again later. Okay. I think we're ready. We're ready to move on to the second sketch layer. Ah! Oh my god! Okay. You know what's crazy? As we were listening to the fairy playlist, and the people that are in my party, am I forgiven for the funny? Yes, it was funny. The members of my party, unless they're paying attention to chat, are not gonna know what's requests and what's was actually on the playlist. Okay. Freaky! All right. I know. Just saying if you guys are just listening along. Tighty whities! Yeah! Okay. Ugh. Okay. you know, you know. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting overwhelmed. Okay. Okay. That's lots of colors. Yeah, it is lots of colors. I just have different parts. I have different stuff color coded in a way that makes it easier for me to differentiate parts. This is just for the like conceptual sketch stuff. Of course you can't! Sorry. Tallest in the party is incredibly pale. Smallest is bright and colorful. Yeah. Talks. I am Gwei. We know, lad. By your nature, you're more colorful. No. Than Lalo, at least, yeah. I just realized something. That entire super cute back that we made is gonna be completely blocked by the wings. Oh, it's gonna be a bitch. It's fine. Don't get overwhelmed. We're just breaking things down into shapes. There's no point in getting overwhelmed. That's why you've been struggling to get this done this whole time. Just focus. Ah, 600 strike! Yay! At least I had a mother, you spiritual orphan. Dazzling Alice, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, welcome in. We're talking D&D. Okay. "600 men, 600 men." I don't think you seem to get it. I can't afford to die. And I will get back to my wife. Bwah, 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 bwah. I get into chat and I get hit with a minute and 10 seconds. Why? Oh. Oh, man. I sorry. We run a 3-minute ad break at the top of the hour to disable pre-rolls for new people coming in. Unfortunately, that means if people do join during the ad break, then they get hit with ads. I wish I didn't have to run them. If I had the choice, I wouldn't, but I have to. Average D&D antics, arguing about who is more parentless. I'm probably some elven test tube baby. Yeah. Are you guys ready for my favorite part? Here we go. We're gonna crank it. How does it feel to be helpless? How does it feel to know pain? I watched my friends die in horror, crying as they were all slain. I heard their final moments, crawling their captain in vain. Look what you turned me into. Look what we've become. All of the pain that I've been through, haven't I suffered enough? They didn't stop when I begged you, told me to close my heart. You said the world was dark. Didn't you say that ruthlessness is mercy upon our... How will you sleep at night? Next to my wife. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Here we go! Thank you, Odom. I appreciate it. Mucha lucha, mucha lucha. Mucha lucha, mucha lucha. Wish you the best of luck with the arts. Thank you for the parting gift. I appreciate it. There's no Valley Girl slime. Yeah, because I have it turned off. I have it turned off. I don't think it's possible for the slime to be tonally whiplash. No, I'm polyamorous. I tonally whiplash myself. Yeah, put on that toxic pony. Oh, I love that. I love that song so much. Every time it comes on, I think of Kiko. Because she's the one that showed it to me. I love it. Da 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 da. Okay. Yeah, it was on Whist's playlist. 11 feet in the air, yeah. Okay, I think the only thing I want to do is we need to do something with this knife so that it's not so knife shaped, I guess. If we want to keep with the oh my Lanta, I haven't heard this in forever. Oh, I love this song. Oh my goodness gracious. Are you guys ready? You call that a knife? Hey, don't be like that. It's a placeholder. So mean to me sometimes. He calls me dumb. He calls me dumb, dummy, dumb. And then I look in the mirror and I go, dumb. I was a master of my fate. I never needed anybody in my life. Read the pain. My eyes, but she's still there. To my melancholy heart. I know she'll never leave me, even as she runs away. She will still torment me, calm me, hurt me, move me, come what may. They sing in my lonely tower, waiting by an open door. Walk right in, be with me forevermore. Knives are hard. Knives are hard. Thank you for the life support. This is a knife. Yeah. I'm Knives, haha. Oh, I know she'll never leave me. You fades from view. Oh no. How do I... Sitting in my lonely tower, waiting by an open door. No. No. Aura? No. Kiko, can you give me some voice coaching? I want to learn. Nora. Aura. Aura? Ara? Aura. Aura. Aura? Aura. That just sounds aha. Can you give me a sounds like or rhymes with? Doesn't mean anything. Aura. Oh. Nor. Aura. I got it! Yes! Did you hear it? I got it. Okay, here we go. Aura. 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 So proud. Yes, please. My Aussie is... If you help me with Valerie, absolutely. Why are knives so difficult? The taste of your lips, I'm on a run. You're toxic, done sicking under, taste of a poison paradise. Cutting edge stuff is hard to predict. Haven't had the balls to use your voice with people around yet. Yeah, you and I, we can get set up. You're toxic, done sipping under, taste of a poison paradise. I think all of them should have Western accents. I think all of them being country would be hilarious. Still need to decide what I'm... Well, no, I don't, actually. Oh! Hey, we're back to the ferry. We're back to the ferry now. Let me be my love to you. Let me be your... We broke in the dimming light. Darling, understand. Greaser would be cool. Jimmy would lose his shit. I don't like the shape of this. I don't like the shape of the blade. I don't like... Okay. I'm gonna logic this out real fast. I think he should do Brooklyn. That's what I also think, by the way. If I can do it for his campaign, he can do it. I'm casting here. Okay. She's holding it backhand, so the cutting edge needs to be here. Right? Away from you. If you're holding it, yes. Okay. If the cutting edge is that way, which way does the handguard need to go? I would assume the way that it is going. the way that I have it already. Okay, so this is going to be the blunt edge. We don't want it to be too long because it's a dagger, it's not a short sword. So we're saying that's the full length. Gonna continue. "100 miles, 100 miles, 100 miles, 100 miles. You can hear the whistle blowing. 100 miles. 1, Lord, I'm 2. Lord, I'm 3. Lord, I'm 4. Lord, I'm 5. This is not working. This handguard is dumb. 500 miles, 500 miles. Lord, I'm 500 miles from my home. So away, this away, this away, this away. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. A gun would be better. I don't know. I think I might have just as much 4 songs with. Really? Give her a hilt that shoots. I'm like looking at like examples of like elvish looking daggers because I assume that's kind of like gives the same impression as like wood fairy, you know. Lines in the sands, making borders. You reminded me to add 500 miles. My dad runs a very successful laundromat business. I mean, SMG knife. No. Like roller smashing. Looking for the shapes in the silence. I need to look at Lola's playlist and see what the other ones are. I know Rises the Moon is on, because you told me. I want to see what the other 2 are. It's enough told me to climb to the heavens is the mother died and the daughter of time, and I hear the crumble. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. I don't like it. Ugh. like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, if this is the cutting edge, I want the handle to come this way. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. I kind of want it to be... That's better. Okay, that's better. Oh, him of Virgil and Running with Wolves. Yep. To be fair, all four of those. Oh, him of Virgil is on Aya, is not Lalo, so it's 3. I mean, to be fair, all of those are very much stuff that I think that Maple and Lalo will have in common. Probably for different reasons, but, you know. Our stories. I was waiting for somebody to listen to this one. Give me feedback on what they think. Even if they seek the truth. Okay, I'm having trouble with this. There wouldn't be... Okay. If you're talking blade, right? You obviously need a handle. Unless you're just wrapping a straight blade. Which that just doesn't... That's not a common thing. So what we could do... through. Never knew. Yeah, I like that. Maybe we could do something like ornamental up here. Like that. Make the handle just a smidgen smaller. See, this is why I still haven't finished this. Because I'm obsessing over small details that don't matter. You test tube baby too? No. This is a homegrown fairy. We're overthinking it. Just. Make that sheath bigger. My poor baby. My yowie. Perfect. Good enough. Good stuff. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this bit because it's just in the way. Take this. We're actually going to move it up. And we're going to get rid of the parts that are not going to be showing through the finkies. I was empty, not just to stay in bed. Ta-da! Ta-da! We did it! Okay. Knew the options. Okay, now. Now it is time to do next sketch layer. Huzzah! So excited. No. I wish I could change the opacity of a folder in Procreate instead of having to do the whole thing one by one. Especially since there are so many layers to this. I did not keep the sword at the right... You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Appointments. Alright, chat, here we go. Cohesive, one color sketch layer, or sketch number 2. Huzzah! And we're going to use our more refined brush. And I don't know where to start. We're going to start with just the fun stuff. We're going to just start with the fun stuff, and we will get to the just doing a sketch. We're just doing a sketch. What was that? Thought I saw something pop up on my screen. We're not inking. Star, fucking chill. Heart that's hard to pin. You are an arrow sinking in. I will move out and throw you down. But all the others scattered round. Another song that I put on here with the intention of evilly wanting other people to hear it and go, what? Huh? What does that mean? I can't wait to meet Maple. I can't wait for you guys to meet Maple. I'm a little nervous, to be honest. Tree will grow. Need a thicker skin. Whoa. So petrified of squishing. I think you'll find that she's very agile and nimble, and you're not going to be put in a position where you're going to accidentally smush her, I promise. She might not be able to fly, but she can still very much get around just fine. I'm a heart that's hard to pin. You are an arrow sinking in. I'll pick me down the hardest part. I am a heart. What is making noise? Pyro! Currently pumping on my own animated D&D series and trying to do shading from fire cast onto characters while also drawing an airship. Oh no! Oh! For ponytails, high pony or low pony? High pony. High pony. 100%. High pony. I mean, it depends on, like, character. Because, like, low pony gives a different vibe than a high pony. But if we're just picking preference, high pony. Pyro, that sounds crazy. That's crazy. We got a buddy in our YouTube chat talking about making an animated D&D series. Whew. Holy moly. I don't even know where you would even start with that. That's wild. See? Ooh. Of course you can. Of course you can. I love pets. Honestly, sometimes I think I stream just because I want to get... I just want an excuse to get pets. But you're so far away, then I could give you all the pets. Stop. Stop. I would love all the pets. Don't tempt me. Australia's so far away. It's so expensive. Neither shrouded in light. And what's right? And it comes in white, and I'm frightened by those that don't see it. If you came over, you could hold freaking. I could hold the baby. It's so expensive, though. Ah! Of course you can. It's rooted in light. Wrong and what's right. And it flies by night, and I'm hidden by those that don't see it. Less so for you. I run on the money of Monopoly. That's true. Poor Australia. They got the Monopoly monies. Cage up again and demanded that somebody free it. Kind of figured that would spark more debate. High pony is superior for ladies, low pony is superior for ponytail dudes. Huh? Low pony only works well in particular. Yeah, that's... yeah. Well, it also... It portrays a, like, more... or it says a low pony. Well, it portrays a more, serious or, neat kind of feel, as opposed to a high pony is more like spirited or like carefree. Self sure and certain wonders will there. Vivacious. Well, like, okay, think about what the two different things. Yeah, low ponies, high-ranking officials. Yes. Think about this. A librarian. Does a librarian wear a high pony or a low pony? A low pony. It is more put together. It's more business. It's more formal. Formal is a good word. Low pony is a more formal, respectable kind of vibe, whereas a high pony is a little more carefree. Yeah, vivacious. It just gives off a different vibe. I could go for a librarian with a high pony. Yeah, but like a librarian with a high pony like rides a motorcycle to work, or knows where all of the good romance smut books are. She's not the one you go to talk to about your research paper. She's the one that you go to gossip. I don't know. I don't know. It might make 0 sense, but that's just what my little slimy heart says is the truth. Uh-oh. I like how we're making playlists for characters that the campaign isn't even decided if it's happening yet, or what the campaign is even going to be about. And we both choose a ride. They share songs? Oh no. Huh? What? Huh? Mama Bear? What are you doing that for? Thank you. I'm sure Starboy will appreciate that. Aw, that's awesome. I gotta start doing that. My problem is like, I get so little from ad revenue that I just don't pay attention to it. Son. I don't intend to cash out at any point, so I can gift a sub every few months from ads. It's a great feature. I gotta look into that. I think I have mine set up for automatically just cashing out when it reaches the threshold, so I don't have to think about it. But I think that the way you do it might be better. Rain falls in love. Rain fall in love. Together we walk the English winter. So don't open one another. As if we're under thunder showers. Rain is ours, and we are lovers of heavy weather. Night and the road. In love, together we woo the English winter, so caught up in one another, as if we're under thunder showers. Rain is ours, and we are lovers of heavy weather. Procreate. Yes, I am drawing on an iPad. How are we doing on power, by the way? Okay, we're fine. Yeah. How about the pen? Pen is doing okay? Pen is fine. Sweet. Heavy weather. Heavy weather. We walk the English winter, so hard up in one another. Got to be under thunder showers. Rain is ours, and we are lovers of. And we walk the English winter, so caught up in one another, as if we're under thunder showers. Rain is ours, so we are lovers of heavy weather. Na 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 na. It's a void, keep shining down our lives. Born to run. They know we roll the night. In the middle of a firefight. We are the night. Love in the middle of a firefight. Oh, in the middle of a firefight. I made that an arc. I know it's very close to a line, but I would like it to be an arc, please. Baby, we were born to run. Middle of a firefight. This ain't over, we are the night. Love in the middle of a firefight. Love in the middle of a firefight. Love in the middle of a firefight. Look at us, he guarded. Care about it. Promise me that guarded. Don't care about it. Promise me we'll fall. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da. I can't wait to hear what people think of the playlist. I've been agonizing over it for a few days. I wanted to I wanted to make it cool. I wanted people to think it was cool. It's on Archie's? Do I have Archie's playlist? I don't have I don't have the Akaris playlist. Can I have it, please? Now that I'm almost an official member of Mortal Wars, I want access to everything. I want everything. Give it to me. What the hell? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the hell? I don't have the Akaris playlist. What the hell? Gimme. I thought you did. I mean, I just looked. Did I not do it right? I went into my library playlists, and then I typed in AR. It's not there. Because I didn't know if you put it under Arcaris or if you put it under Archie. It's not there. I don't have it. Gimme. Gimme. Give it me. Grab your hands. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. I want it. Alright, time to draw the sword. I'm really liking the line so far. Time to draw this sword. I really like the handguard that I came up with, the leaves. In the sketch that I came up with before, I just made it the one big leaf. But the more I looked at like hand baskets and rapiers, like here, let me show you. Like, the more I looked at, the more I looked at hand baskets, it's divided up into like, it's divided up into this like main handguard, right, which is the actual basket, and then the filigree, which is like the part that actually, because the hand basket prevents blades from slipping down your blade to your hand, and the filigree is what protects your fingers from being bashed so you don't drop the sword, right? So when I was looking at this original idea I came up with, I mean, it would protect from blades slipping down the blade, right? But it's not going to protect your fingies. The fingies are wide open right here. So, I came up with this, which is, and a couple additional, I almost walked into two people sending you that. Oh my god. You're out and about? What the heck? You could have sent it to me later. You didn't have to send it to me right now. Thank you. You didn't have to send it to me right then. Okay. I'll be anywhere. Also, I'm pretty sure this sketched blade is is crooked. That's okay. We fixed it right now. I had to. It's too important. I'm so excited. How many songs do we have left on the fairy playlist? Hold on. We're on song 24 and there's 49. Okay. So we're about halfway through. We have time. I didn't realize there was 42 songs on there. Whoopsies. Deeper. Deeper into the sound. Life goes on. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Of course I'm going to have my hinky dinkies out. We're going to a rave. Rush comes. Okay. That's better. We want it to, if we're matching the handle on this one so that it looks like an intentional set, then it needs to look like this. Except I think this one has like this. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's draw this basket. Here we go. Okay, I like that. Oh, you stream on YouTube now too. Hi, Lunar. Yeah. So I've always streamed on YouTube, or at least I've been streaming on YouTube for a long time. But I've been streaming to the VOD channel, which is specifically so that when I'm done with streams, it's just automatically uploaded as a VOD on YouTube. But then, you know, I was talking to my editor, Phil, about it, and we realized that with how small I am, it doesn't make sense to have 2 YouTube channels. So we switched so that now the live streams go to the main YouTube channel, at least until, you know, needing a VOD channel separate from the main YouTube channel becomes a thing that's actually useful. So yeah, we moved over to the main channel. I can't show YouTube chat on Twitch stream because Twitch will get mad. So I just have to pay attention now, so that when people, you know, talk to me onto YouTubes, then it's not fluff off, so that when people talk to me on the YouTube stream, that I actually answer them. Which I'm bad about doing. So I gotta practice. I have it pulled up in a window below Twitch chat, so I can see it. But I'm bad at looking at Twitch chat too, especially on art streams, so. Just something I'm gonna have to get used to. Get better at. I like that. That looks nice. Yep, we're just working on D&D art today. Because I've been agonizing over getting this art done, I don't know, for over a week now. And the first session that I'm going to be playing in with this character is Saturday, so kind of need to just get over myself and get it done. It's a lie. Me to you. Yeah, that's not bad. I like that. Distance between 2 points is a lie. Be me to you. The shortest distance between 2 points is a lie. Me to you. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, now we just have to do the blade. The evidence on the war come out. Unique bones, tradition come out. This is why we fight, why we lie awake. This is why we fight. We die, we will die, with our arms unbound. This is why. Just come on. Fudge. This is why we fight, why we lie awake. This is why. You guys can see how shaky my hand is. I can't draw a straight line to save my life. There we go. Huzzah! Oh my gosh. Let's go! Red always puts on the best stuff, man. From the Archie playlist? Yeah? This is why we fight, Why we lie awake. Look at that! That's so exciting! Oh my gosh. When we die, we will die with our arms unbound. Should we do the other hand? Probably, right? Just get it out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Which is why we just need to just get it done. Get it done, get it over with, so I don't have to think about it anymore, and then we can move on to the fun stuff, like the clothes. Just get the unfun stuff done that I don't want to do. You have such great taste in music, Red. Yeah, baby! Oh, stop. Whatever. I'll gas you up however much I please, sir. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Boy. Oh my gosh, this is going so great. Body doubling really is a thing. This is going so great. I'm making like infinitely more progress doing this with you guys here than I have been all week doing it by myself. Trying to figure out what that metallic sound is. Is it me touching my foot to this? Oh, yes. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. Alright. Oh, hand time. Hand time. Emotional support goobers under desk crowbar. No, I have an L desk that I made out of IKEA parts. And the legs for my L desk are these like blue metallic triangle legs. And they between the different they're metal triangles. They're triangle legs that are made up of 3 metal poles. And between the 3 metal poles for each of the legs is a little shelf that is also metal. And me being the odd ADHD goober that I am, I'm not sitting correctly. So I have one of my feet dangling off of my chair, and I keep bouncing my leg, and it keeps touching one of the shelves underneath the desk, and that's what's making that metallic noise. And I need to stop doing that, because I know it's coming through on my mic, and I don't want it to. Oh, it's hand time. Here we go. We're gonna do it. No. Look at that. Look at how far we've already gotten. This is crazy. Okay. I already have the shape of most of this planned out already. hands. I even did what I was supposed to do. Like, look, I even sketched out all the knuckles and everything. I don't normally do that when I'm drawing hands. Normally I just get a reference up and then I just make a shape that's vaguely hand-shaped and then I build off of that. But I was like, no, I'm doing something complex. I'm holding a thing. I'm going to look up a reference and then I'm going to actually break up the parts so I can logic my way through it. Oopsie. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oh, God. Oopsies. Need donations to eat this week. 1 kilogram of Polish sausage. You're begging for meat money on my stream? What the hell? Alright. It's not my prettiest hand. But that's okay. Empty Costa cup, you tramp! Oh my god! The things that the two of you say to each other. Using fear is never ending. Walls are closing in. Ah! So insecure. In my skin, these wounds they will not heal. Fear is how I fall, fusing what is real has pulled itself upon me, distracting, reacting. My will I stand beside my own reflection. Haunting, can I see and seem? Find myself again. My walls are closing in. I felt this way before. So insecure. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall, choosing what is real. Falling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall, choosing, confusing what is real. In self-control, I fear is never ending. Ollie's abusing his power. I should demote him and make me head mod. Ernst, I'm unbiased. I can definitely be trusted. I'm not giving Urist mod because I didn't ask. We've had this conversation before. I'm not gonna give people jobs in my chat without like clearing that is something that they actually want to do. I didn't say anything. Urist, I assure you that my head game needs no modification. Hate. Let me tell you how much I hate. What do you mean? What the hell? We're vibing. Somebody upset in the upset in not the Discord. The YouTube chat. What are we upset about? We're just vibing. No reason to get mad. I don't know what that means. I think therefore I am. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Well, yes, I know what I think therefore I am is. I don't know what you mean by 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that reference is. But I know, I was an English major. I know what I think therefore I am is. I've been doing this on 6 streams? Not one person caught on. Well, I mean the circuitry part. I don't understand. But the philosophy part, yeah, I do. I have no mouth, I must scream, yes. Okay. No. I mean, I think Therefore I Am is not from a novel. I mean, it is, but it's not. Oh. I get it. I mean, it's not actually Shodan, but it's totally Shodan. Should replay the system stock games. Yeah. They used that phrase in it. Yeah, I don't know anything about that novel. I'll have to look it up. Red. Okay. Do you guys know what this means? This means that the unfun parts are done! No more swords! AI that knew humans were going to kill him, so he killed all of humanity. That's pretty common with that trope. Kept 5 people alive so he couldn't forget how much he hated humans. Oh. Woof. Did they end up rising up to vanquish him at some point? Is that how is that? Hey, it was self-defense. I mean, I don't know how seriously people take thought experiments, so I won't bring up what that makes me think of. There's a saddening lack of squish. I haven't gotten there yet. There's going to be lots of squish. I mean, look, I already put some. This is just the sketch. There's going to be lots of squish. Look at these belts. There's going to be so much squish. She a thick lady. Nice. Nice. Get on that. The 1-inch glazer. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. She's so tiny. Why you guys got me like that? Oh, it's almost ad time. Okay, belts. Belts? Should we do belts? Yeah, I think just working our way down is probably a good idea. Retconned, not canon. Nuh-uh, Tiny Dodger Timmy. And Kane from Amazing Digital Circus is based off of him. I don't know anything about Amazing Digital Circus. I know that the main character is named Pomni, and she wears she wears a jester's outfit, and then there's a like ringleader guy that's all teeth, and he has a bubble friend or underling that says very naughty things. That is all I've learned from. Oh, and there's a purple bunny guy with a bad attitude, and a ragdoll lady, and that is all that I have learned from what I've seen on TikTok. Ringmaster is Kane. Oh, so he's a murderer. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, belts. Belts. No, his name is Kane. Normal size for a fairy. This little acorn. Oh, come. He's yelling in the VC. Oh my god. I've been yapping too much. No! I'm gonna look into it. I want to look into the novel. I mean, if Ollie and Red know about it, then it's got to be a good book. I'll look into it. I need to play D&D more. You should. I can talk about D&D all the time. That's my hyperfixation. Been away our ankles. It's by time we embrace the visual. My way home, I cozy hole in the sky. Shoot. Ride and dissolve the sea. Weave deep within my head. In this despair, I'm finally aware. Raining across this great expanse. The world rests, thick with crushing emptiness. I could lift these feet up off the ground. It's not really a novel. Oh, it's a visual novel in a... Huh? It's not a novel or anything. It's like 20 pages. It's a visual novel in a game. said because I wanted to sound smarter. How people use AI thumbnails for an art stream. Huh? AI thumbnails? I don't use AI for nothing. Kakito Hermakunaku. Yeah, I'll look into it. No, not you. Okay. Streams and if holding on, nothing feels right. Streams that weave deep within my head. Okay. Belts are good. I think what we should do is draw a little bit of dress and then get our hips figured out. Does anybody play D&D here? Yes, all of us play. The character that I'm drawing right now is a D&D character that I'm going to be playing with on Saturday for the first time. We're all D&D obsessed. Oh, wait, not D&D, DBD. A couple of people? Yeah, I've played it before. Our friend Hazel plays DBD a lot. D&D. Yes, DBD. You guys ever wanted to, like, poke the slime's Hey, don't talk about my organelles like that! What the hell? That's not very nice. I mean, thank you for remembering that they're organelles, but, like, why would you poke me? You want to play? You want to play? Yeah, it's been a long time. I'm not very good at it, but I have a couple of friends that play it pretty regularly. They're very good at it. I'm going to skip the end of this one because it's got a little bit of a weird ending to the song. There we go. My fish did. Me need to play, me want to play, me caveman. You should. You should. Go play it. Okay. Oh, I also didn't want this to be an even, because I have it as like a scallop on the concept. I want to keep that scallop, so we got. Here we go. Should we do square or circle? Circle looks better. And we're going to do the first circle here, I think. Yeah, I like that. Almost missed your cue. I'm going to bury myself in a shallow ditch. What a scallop! Look at the wide Jeff on the screen. Welcome back from the ad, everybody. slowing down with age or something when I use the wrong word on the internet, therefore losing the argument immediately. Yep, that's how that works. Bum, 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 bum. I love cheesecake. I really like cheesecake too. I have a friend that hates cheesecake. How can you hate cheesecake? Whoa! Neon Gothic, welcome on in! Happy Thursday! Thank you for the follow. I gotta stop touching. Hating cheesecake sounds like blasphemy, because it is! Hating cheesecake makes you a heretic. She's a world eater! Zoe! Zoe, do you hear the call of the butcher's nails? Should we make the scallops smaller? Happy Thursday. Been looking for a bit. I really love you. Thank you. I'm very proud of my model. My model mama did a really, really good job. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Thursday. I know I am. I get to talk about D&D and do art and hang out with my buddies and listen to good music and I'm actually making really good progress with this and I've been agonizing over it for a while. So the fact that I'm actually doing good and I've entered into kind of a flow state is pretty goated. I'm not gonna lie. Here we go, baby. We're just gonna do the oldest trick in the book. Watch. Except I should have started on the other end. Over here. Whoopsies. That's okay. Easy enough fix. Watch. I can feel it in my bones. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Look at that. Beautiful. You're not alone. We're not alone. You're not alone. My eyes. Ollie's eating a cheesecake inappropriately. How do you... I mean, I'm sure there are many ways to eat a cheesecake inappropriately. I'm trying to think of a way that the shark would be doing it. Ooh, every time I think of home. Ghost. Ooh. I beg you, I'll follow. Oh, geez. Be the ocean, unravel. Leave only. Be that mortal where I'm waiting, a river running high. Why do I have to make everything so complicated? I follow you, deep sea baby. I follow you, I follow you, dark room honey. I follow you. I'm a runner. To where I'm for you, my river running high. Run deep, run wild. I follow you, deep sea baby. I follow you, I follow you, dark room honey. Council has met and has come to an agreement. We desire more belts. Well, there's gonna be more belts. You just have to be patient. There are a lot of belts. I made this ranger so Kingdom Hearts friendly, like you can't even imagine. No zippers though, because it has to be medieval, you know? I follow you, dark room honey. These need to be over more. These need to be over more. Swept you away, still not real, ashen urn and silence. Talk to me. Dust devil swept you away. My recollections are all that's left of you. I'm swaying without me. Dust devil swept you away. Whirling, playful, dancing about you. What's left of you is ash and urn and the silent rising. Swept you away, still not real. Ash and earth and silence. Dust devil swept you away. My recollections are all that's left of you. About me. Dust devil swept you away. Whirling, playful, dancing. Left of you is ash and urn and the silence rising. It looks okay to me. Swaying without me. Dust devil swept you away. Whirling, playful, dancing about you. What's left of you is ash and urn and the silence. You're a great rock, only to hold us. You bleed us, only save us since you destroyed our God. Go so well, you're brave like the mountain. You fly like an eagle. You do things they will never do. And you do them well. Matter of time. You know our minds, you know us so well. Like a mountain, you fly like an eagle. Alright, more belts, here we go. We're gonna turn the opacity down on this, and we'll turn that off. Alright, belt time. Here we go. Oh, I should have done the belts first. That would have been smart. If we're gonna put squidge, that should have been the first thing that we did. Oh well, we will figure it out. Not just a man, so much more. He's better. Wait for your come back again. Was here a great rock? Hold up, you complete us. Only savior since you destroyed our gods. Know him so well, brave like a mountain. You fly like an eagle. You do things I will never do. And you do them well. Wait for your earth to come back. Whoopsie. He's not side, but he's not just a man. So much more, he's better. Wait for your earth to come back again. Not just a man. So much more, he's better. Oh, I'm so excited to put into Squidge. Are you guys excited for the Squidge? Pinching his jaw like a snake. I'm so excited for the Squidge. Okay. We're gonna put our buckles right here. I love making buckles. I love drawing them. I think they're so much fun to draw. Once I figured out like the basic shapes. Seated for Squidge. Yeah. You want me to... We can go... We'll do this. We're gonna go back to Squidge. There we go. You ready? I just know my model's going crazy because I'm like moving my whole body to look. I can see her going, woo, woo. Oh, mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh. Oh. Mwah. Mwah. I love squidge. Don't you just, thighs. Thighs so good. I'm glad you like it red. Falling from the ceiling, falling from the sky. Chopped down in pieces. Squish, my beloved. Yes, squish. Squish. Wildest, the wildest people they ever hoped to see. It's you and me. Why'd you come home? This sleepless town. See, this is why we did the unfun stuff first. So now we get to do the fun stuff, like squidge. Another recognizes desperate displays. Watches as her baby drifts violently away. See themselves in telescopes. Do you see yourself in me? Just crazy babies, little monkeys. We're so fucked up, you and me. Why'd you come home? This town. Lifetime commitment to recovering the satellites. And all anybody really wants to know is when you gonna come down, 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 down. When you gonna come down. She sees shooting stars and comets' tails. She's got heaven in her eyes. I don't need to be an angel. I'm nothing if I'm not this high. You only stay in orbit for a moment of time. Everybody's satellite. I wish that you were mine. Wish that you were mine. Why'd you come home to this angel's town? Lifetime decision, recovering the satellites. Everybody really wants for sure is you're gonna come down. You're gonna come down. Yeah, la 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 la. La 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 la. Come, 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 la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. She's 34. La 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 la. La 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 la. All right, we gotta make a sheath that's big enough for this knife. I think I might have made a whoopsie making this knife so big. Okay, it's not me. What is jiggling? What are we jiggling? I keep hearing a metallic sound. What is it? Because I have both my feet up in my chair. There's no way that I'm making that noise. It's pissing me off. I don't know what that sound is. I sound like the shark. What's that sound? It's pissing me off. I can't. What? What is making that noise? Can you guys hear it? Do I even need to worry about it being something that you guys can hear? If I fall, if I... No! No! Okay. Leave it beyond rust. When everybody said, but I made you forget, and I've been on you the more. Oh, my head, burning all the bridges now. Up in flames, singing it up again. Burning all the bridges now. And down, down, down. Okay. My head, when I'm burning all the bridges now. Up in flames, really it up again. Okay. Can we forget? Can we forget about it? Now, I have to decide. No, okay. We're gonna have to stop soon. Oh, I don't want to, though. Fiddlesticks. Honestly, I think this might just be better. Just have it literally be a scabbard that's belted onto the leg. Instead of trying to, like, over-engineer it like I am tempted to do all the time. Just have it... Just... keep it simple, stupid. Lap its arms around me and bathe my skin in water cool and cleansing and feel I don't want to stop. Ugh. In my head, there's a Greyhound station. To far off destinations. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. What we'll discover. No more filthy hands and wash one another's, and not one speck will remain. There are roads left in both of our shoes. This is silence takes you, then I hope it takes me too. But I'll hold you near, 'cause you're the only sound I want to hear. Melody softly soaring through my atmosphere. Believe it's true. There are ropes left in both of our shoes. This is silence takes you. I didn't even get to show you her baby boy yet. I don't want to stop. You're the only sound I want to hear. Melody softly soaring through my atmosphere. But the iPad's gonna die. The iPad's gonna die. That's the problem. I don't want to stop, but like I can't draw without the iPad. It's kind of necessary for drawing. Raid into Music Man? Yeah. We raided into Music Man recently. Why don't we... I'll see if somebody else is live, but I don't want to stop. I can't believe you didn't think to plug it in. Okay, well, joke's on you. The way that I charge it is the way that I have to use it to show it to you guys. iPads only have one port, butter. So, you know, to be able to capture it so that you guys can see it, I have to have it plugged into my capture card. But when it's plugged into the capture card, I can't charge it. No, don't do this to me, please. Please. How bad is it? It's a 7%! Okay, it's fine. We'll imagine the art. I mean, we could take a break to let it, like, charge for a little bit, I guess. I don't know. I'm making so much progress. I'm just making a lot of progress, and I don't want to stop while I'm in my flow state, you know. Who you are. iPad can be plugged into the capture card. I've learned something new today. Yes, so I am using an Elgato capture card right now. That's how you guys can see my iPad. But because the iPad is dumb and only has one USB-C port, I can't charge it at the same time. Maybe I could do wireless charging? Can iPads do wireless charging? Hold on. No! There goes that idea shot down out of the sky. It's fine, whatever. It's fine. Probably should have kept one of these scallops so I could have it to copy over on the other leg. That would have been smart if I had done that, you know. It's okay. It's just a circle. A little squished down kind of circle. Like that. Whoa. My iPad is so old it drains battery slightly faster than it charges. No! Use a program that my iPad... What? No way! There's a desktop software? Hold on. iPad Bluetooth software. Bluetooth capture software? Neon, which software do you use? Oh no. Oh, thank God. Which software do you use? If it's free, then I can just do that right now while it charges, and then... Because the capture card, the Elgato was... I got it to capture... Hold on. I'm gonna... While I'm not drawing, I'm gonna lock this. I'm gonna unplug it, and I'm gonna plug it in. Look it up right now. Don't have the name memorized. Please! Pretty please! I see, the main ones is, BLE scanner, but that doesn't sound right. Light blue? here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pause the Spotify. I have plugged in the iPad. I'm going to take a super quick break to run upstairs to see if I can talk to the robot about if he knows about any iPad Bluetooth CAPTCHA while the iPad charges a little bit, because I have it on its fast charger. So hopefully, I'm not going to put the iPen, I'm not going to put the Apple Pen on it, so it will just be straight charging. Hopefully, by the time I get back, we can sketch a little bit longer. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Okay, I will be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Neon, that was the one that I was about to say. That's awesome. Yeah, I was about to say, when I looked it up, that was what people suggested doing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Boop. If you go with that one, just don't share your screen until after your iPad is connected. Ooh, okay. Thank you for the warning. I appreciate it. Yeah, I try to be very careful about what I show on stream. Don't want to show people my IP. That'd be crazy. Okay. Microsoft Store. Store. Where is that? There it is. Boop. Sound requests are still on if you guys want to put stuff on. Okay, let's see. What is it? It is AirPlay. Screen. Ow. Sorry. Screen mirroring receiver. The AirPlay one says that it's... Oh, it says it's not free. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. I'm just gonna Google it and see if maybe there's a free download on AirPlay receiver Windows. That looks shady. There's Air Connect, which is free, but it has terrible reviews. This one is free. This one is free. It has good reviews. Leave me now. I'm gonna do this. Chase the dream. Maybe it's something not to test on stream. I'm not testing it on stream. Are you saying that you want me to stop stream? Sure, okay. Yeah, by the time I get this all set up. It's asking for a way through the firewall? I don't know about that. Yes, okay, alright. Let me snooze the ad. I'll be your solid ground. Take every chance you dare. Alright, alright. He's probably right. I'm probably just... I just wanna do more art. Shush, ad bot. Shush. Alright. That's fine. We'll do more art next week, hopefully. I really like doing art streams. They're fun. What if I was the one... If the one I got changed so it's not free anymore, logo does look different. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. I have a friend that's really that's really good in with tech. So I'm going to have him help me figure it out. But I really appreciate you telling me that that was a software that you could do. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know why I didn't think about it, because I cast from Android all the time. You said Maple's 34. She is. Here, hold on. I can't think and do both things at the same time. We're going to turn this off. Turn that off. And we're going to turn the BGM on. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's kind of loud. Is the BGM always that loud? R34. No! Okay. There we go. W. Okay. No, Neon, thank you so much for telling me about the software being a thing. I really, really appreciate it. Find one that works for you. Thanks for stream. Thank you. I hope you come back soon. We have a lot of fun around here. We chill. We have a good time. Oh yeah. Thank you. That's my head mod right there. If you want, you can get notifications when I go live on my Discord server. And I also post on there about like announcements and I'm gonna try and be more active on there now. It's been a little while. But if you want, you don't have to. Okay. I put in the raid messages. Let's see who's live and I can get you guys dropped off with somebody fun. Okay. Oh, also keys! Jingle jingle keys! Alright, let's see. Who's live? Taff is live. Music Man is live. Zuki is live. Aurora's live. Hold on. Let me check the streaming server and see. Let's see. Cozy is also live. I think we've raided into Cozy recently, though. When was the last time we raided into Zuki? Hey, we haven't raided into Zuki. Let's do that. I'm gonna set you guys down over there, okay? Alright. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing. But I'm sure I'm doing something with the shark. But I'll be back tomorrow. Regular slime time, regular slime place. We had a lot of fun today. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for body doubling so that I could get some work done. I really appreciate it. Hi, Flowers. We're leaving. Hi, Flowers. Bye, Flowers. I missed it. It's okay. I was animating. Heck yeah. Yeah, I was drawing Maple. I was drawing more of my fairy D&D character because the first session that I'm going to play in is on Saturday, so I got to get this art done. But yeah, we're heading out. Thank you for saying hi. I'm sorry. Okay, are you guys ready? I'll be back tomorrow. Have a great evening. Take care of yourselves. Say hi to Zuki for me, and I'll see you guys later, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.